for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. About the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Brunson picks him up. New York moving it around. Left side, Towns. From past the arc. Hart, no good. Now the Thunder with it. It's a three-point game. Dort passes to Holmgren. Williams for three. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Bridges misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Williams gets the bucket.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And it's Towns missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Williams finds Hartenstein. And Williams slams it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's Hart. Here's Towns, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Bridges covering. Dort passes to Hartenstein. 5 to shoot.
Well, there's just defensive chops by OG Anunoby. He says, I've got length, athletic ability, and a willingness to contest.
I just love the determination on that backboard coming out of the gates really, really strong.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
Dort misses. New York trailing. On the wing, Anunoby. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Trying to find Brunson, gets it to him. Gilgeous Alexander finds Hartenstein. Holmgren can't hit. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
13 feet away. Off the left rim and out.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Outside, Dort, out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
The Knicks with the lead. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The kick out to Anunoby. Gilgeous Alexander against Brunson. 6 to shoot. Here's Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Hart's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Outside Williams. Shot to stop the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
No good on the second free throw. And that concludes the first quarter of play. New York ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter.
At the line.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot, where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And the rejection by Towns. New York on D. They lead by 4. And Williams, here we go. And it's Williams with the jam.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And the Thunder pushing it up now. And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. It's Dort on the wing, defended by Hart. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren finds Dort. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? almost unreal bad luck.
The Thunder have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, this is about knowing where to be in these situations. And Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
Towns against Hartenstein. Brunson with a clean look. No good again that time. The Thunder leading by 5. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Here's Brunson. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's Williams. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Dort wide open. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Knicks trail by 9. From deep, Brunson. Oh, Brunson from way outside. 52 seconds left in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Dort misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Out to Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Dort against Hart. Hartenstein passes to Williams. They grab their own miss. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Fires for 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Dort's got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City. And Hart has it in the corner. From outside the arc. Rebound by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Shoots over Anunoby. Holmgren gets the bucket. And it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And so we wrap up the first half. Thunder lead by 11. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by court. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. He was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And here is Williams. He's got 10. And it's slammed in by Williams.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Hart against Hartenstein. Lock at 6. Hart, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 13. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills. OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Bridges kicks to Hart. Back to Bridges. Here's Towns. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Chalk up 2 there. Holmgren's got 6 points.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Pass to Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Brunson right side to the paint. Here's Hart. Oh, good on that one. Good tee by Williams. Pass to Dort. Back to Williams. And here is Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Defended by Hart. To the middle. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 8. Anunoby passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Gilgeous-Alexander takes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Brunson kicks to Hart. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Stolen by Brunson. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Boy, you see the savvy and the activity of Jalen Brunson defensively, just causing havoc right there.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson outside. Towns finds Anunoby. Brunson with it. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brunson with the drive. Beating the contact. Brunson gets by.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Buries the long-range jumper. Holmgren's got 9.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Hart Wide open. He fires. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Thunder out in front, up by 4. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Towns looking it over. Back to Brunson. Out to Bridges. A 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Williams. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Knicks trail by 7. Anunoby outside. Brunson finds Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Hart the pass to Towns. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Towns with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Brunson the pass to Hart. And here's Towns. He's defended by Hartenstein.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Williams. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Brunson. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Gilgeous Alexander missing. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Back to Bridges. Towns against Hartenstein. Outside, Towns. Over Hartenstein. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Towns.
Boy, that's a savvy move by Lou Dort on the inside. Gets himself the whistle.
Free throw good, Dort. Both free throws good from Dort.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Over Hartenstein. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And he drives in from deep. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Towns.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Dort passes to Gilgeous Alexander. And Gilgeous Alexander throws it down.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. And Hart has it in the corner. Anunoby has the open look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
And the rejection by Towns. All alone, finishes the creek with a slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See
Some urgency from him there, sure.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
Anunoby is screen on Holmgren. Out to Brunson. Oh, good on the triple. Thunder have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the three to fall.
so much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
That's it.
Huge shot. You talk about an excited arena.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Williams. Yes!
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Anunoby finds Towns. Got it!
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes!
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shai is on time.
Towns, the pass to Hart. High, arcing shot, and that's it! A huge stop to win the game with the last-second rejection. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic... Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala.
Teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean,
Let's bring out the start.
Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Antetokounmpo. Gary Trent is out there with Portis. Then there's Prince. And it's Lillard in at the point. Here's Giannis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Dort against Prince. Holmgren wide open. Here's Hartenstein. It's hauled in by Trent.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot falls short this time. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Right side, Portis. Giannis inside. He's defended by Hartenstein. Nice shot by Portis.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
Trent against Williams. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Dort misses. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
6 on the shot clock. Holmgren can't hit. Bucks leading by 6. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Now here's Giannis. 6 points for him. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. 8 points for Giannis.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 8-point game. Lillard with no one around. With the second effort, the Thunder pull it in.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Hartenstein passes to Dort. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He can be really effective at any position on the floor.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Thunder trailing by 5. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Portis. He's defended by Hartenstein. And Lillard kicks to Portis. Open jump shot off the mark.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Bobby Portis. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. Then it's Gary Trent, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 spot. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Hartenstein off target from the baseline. Bucks leading by 10. Trent outside. Giannis a screen on George. 3-pointer Lillard. And again Milwaukee with the triple.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Puts it up. Here's Giannis. Trent with the wide open look. Good. And it's Giannis picking up. The assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Portis. Trent against Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo dishes to Prince. Back to Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Outside Portis. The second chance effort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Williams.
The Portis and pressure going hand in hand that time. forcing his way to the free throw line.
Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. Holmgren the pass to Williams, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Williams has got his first points in this one. Milwaukee leading by 13. Giannis kicks to Prince. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giannis. And it's blocked. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Outside, Dort. There's the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Prince wide open. And there are the Bucks with another bucket. Thunder trailing by 15. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
And the Bucks making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Pass to Dort. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Portis with it. Williams picks him up. Portis kicks to Trent. They get it back. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. No coverage that time. Lillard's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bucks. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Lillard. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
It's Prince on the wing. Lopez outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we finished one half of basketball. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 13. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. The wide open look here for Lopez. Here's Portis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Oklahoma City, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And Williams drops them both. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Lillard looking around. Here's Portis. Pass to Trent. Lillard left side. Back to Trent. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Trent's got 6.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
3rd quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. They've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Back to Trent. Portis the screen. Holmgren with the steal. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Bucks leading by 15. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Trent goes in, just 5 to shoot. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 12.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And Lillard kicks to Prince. Trent against Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
No good on that one.
Taking 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Thunder trailing by 18. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Portis with it. Dort covering. Lopez passes to Prince. Bucks passing it around. And it's Trent off the drive. Kept alive. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Williams. And here is Holmgren. And there's the foul. And it's on Jorian Prince. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
1:15 left in the 3rd quarter. Now Hartenstein. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. Milwaukee leading by 18. Trent outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams with the ball. Lillard picks him up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bucks?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Green, he's checked in for the Bucks. Thunder trailing by 17. Shoots the three. The Thunder with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Trent kicks to Kuzma. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Count that one for Dort. Dort's got 6 points.
Well, if you're looking for a 3 and D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
To the inside, and Kuzma slams it in.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And so it's Milwaukee in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzers. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, we've got Damian Lillard. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Green, and it's Trent in at the 3 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. It's hauled in by Trent.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. It's stolen by Green. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Dort against Trent. Shoots over Dort. Trent can't hit.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Williams.
The line for 2. Williams.
Good on both. Bucks leading by 14. Kuzma inside. Working on Holmgren. No problem knocking that one down.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. Milwaukee with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Lopez inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Clock at 6. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And it's Lillard missing. Thunder trailing by 17. Dort with the ball. Now Green defending. Holmgren. And he uses the glass on the layup. 7 points for Chet Holmgren.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Lopez finds Trent. Lopez, a screen on Williams. The kick out to Lopez. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lopez has got his first basket.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Sinks the triple.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Here's Trent. Lopez right side. Over Hartenstein. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Lillard with the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 14.
And Lillard refusing to be denied.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And the shot goes down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Got that one up quick.
Exactly what they want right there. Continue to get good looks.
Bucks leading by 10. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Lillard. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Williams with the ball, and it's Trent picking him up. And finished off by Williams.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Down by 12.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Milwaukee.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball battle.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Bobby Portis.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Lopez. Portis comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Taurean Prince in for Green. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Trent gets the bucket.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Portis for 3. No good. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd, and tonight's no different. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for... Well, Doris, we got a... Flash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Now, New York starting 5. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, small forward. Pass to Trent. Puts up a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns outside. Outside Brunson. Bridges outside. Brunson finds Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Anunoby with it. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And we're about a minute into the first. Portis for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, BA, what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Here's Prince. Hart with the defensive effort.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
That one goes in.
That can be a difficult shot for some, but Towns very capable in the mid-range.
Lillard right side. 3-pointer off the mark. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And here are the Knicks now, after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Towns passes to Hart. Prince against Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Hart with a screen on Prince. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Anunoby. And that makes it a tie ball game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lillard against Brunson. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Pass to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Lillard against Hart. Drives to the hoop. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Bucks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Lillard. Still without a bucket. To the inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. And a nice finish on the layup. Anunoby's got 5 points.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Brunson passes to Towns. Off target from three-point range. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Portis outside. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Hart. And again, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Give him 8.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Here's Towns. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put 2 guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. Trent finds Prince. Portis with a screen on Bridges. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Prince. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Hart can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 3. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Hart. Now Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Trent's shot is off. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Pass to Portis. Prince, a screen on Hart. Back to Prince. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Fast break, here we go. Trent with room to shoot. Nice shot from the wing.
Oh, the scoring ability of Gary Trent Jr. makes it difficult on defenders to guard against that mid-range. My goodness, that was sweet.
Brunson finds Anunoby to the middle. Here's Towns. Giannis with the rebound. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks. 3-point lead. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Outside Hart. Out to Bridges. The 3. Towns can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 3. It's Prince on the wing. Anunoby covering. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Out to Portis. Just 5 to shoot. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Portis has got 5 now.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he makes the first. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Out to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Trent. Back to Towns. The 3 is up. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. The Knicks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And Anunoby gets it to go. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Lillard against Brunson. It's stolen by Hart. Here we go. 3-pointer, Bridges. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Portis. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low, Hart. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 7 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Trent outside. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebound. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Prince, a screen on Towns. Pass to Prince. Now here's Trent. 5 on the clock. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Trent from outside the arc. Drains the triple. Trent's got 5. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Well, Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player.
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Prince. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Misses from close range. New York leading by 4. Inside. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Anunoby. He's got 9.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Up top, Portis. Will it go? And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
B.A., it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Brunson misses.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Trent, the pass to Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard left side. Clock at 6. The baseline J is on the way. The bank shot, no good. Knicks leading by 5. Towns with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Brunson passes to Bridges. Now Brunson to the paint. Towns. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Prince. Fires from deep. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Prince has got 7 points.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Ooh, got that one up quick. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pass to Anunoby. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Trent finds Lillard. Down low. A strong finish by Giannis.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Anunoby against Prince. Shot clock at 5. Back to Hart. Here's Anunoby. Milwaukee with the rebound. Dame makes his move. Pass to Prince. Now Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by Towns. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. It's a three-point game. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
An open look for Portis. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Knicks out in front. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position. Here's Brunson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lillard with the ball. Hart covering. Portis, the pass to Trent. No good on the 3. Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Hart. Wide open look. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
And the foul on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson against Lillard. Trent, the pass to Prince. Hits the three-pointer.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Pass to Anunoby. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Towns. Pass to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. Off target at the rim. The Bucks trail. Now Lillard. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Now Portis. Anunoby covering. Out to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. Lopez for 3. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Milwaukee's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Trent. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That's just tremendous hustle by Trent Jr. Getting out in front of the defense, making himself available in transition.
Bridges passes to Towns. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's powered home by Towns.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Lillard right side. Inside, the ball's knocked loose. Fast break, New York. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. The rebound by the Bucks. Trent's got 4 rebounds now. 1:46 left in the fourth. Lillard passes to Portis. Shoots over Hart, and it's Portis. That time on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Hart. Brunson against Lillard. Left side Hart. Towns for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Trent outside. Lopez, the screen on Bridges. Pass to Lopez. Portis for 3. Knocks down the long J. And now a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Brunson against Lillard. Trent outside. There's the drive. Pass to Portis. There's the triple. Can't hit that one.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Lopez. Here's Towns. Giannis with the rebound. And here are the Bucks now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Portis with a screen on Brunson. It's Lillard with the drive. Portis. Cash.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Here's Anunoby. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings them within 1.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
The 3 from Prince. Ooh, he buries it.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the...
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Up next, the Thunder taking on the Knicks. For the Thunder, every game presents. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. And one injury for them. They're still pretty close to full strength, though.
And with that rotation not at full strength, someone else is going to have to step up and fill that role.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And for the Thunder, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at small forward. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Here's Holmgren, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Brunson outside. Pass to Hart. Bridges with it. New York moving the ball around. Inside, Towns. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Well, Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Bridges. There's the drive. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by New York. On the wing, Anunoby. And he banks in the layup.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Now Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer. Hart's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Towns, the pass to Hart, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Got one on Holmgren.
So crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
And Hart drops them both. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Stolen by Anunoby. Towns fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thanks, David. Williams for 3. The offensive rebound. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Bridges passes to Hart. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Touch and control on the floater. Hart showing another element to his offensive game.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And that's just Dort being Dort. I mean, the guy plays so physical and bullies his way inside.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:21 left here in the first quarter. Bridges outside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 4. Here's Dort. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Hart. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Brunson against Holmgren. Pass to Dort. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. They get it again. Holmgren can't hit. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Knicks out front. They lead by a bucket. And we've got more action coming your way after. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And so here is Oklahoma City. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Into the lane. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Shot from the top of the key. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Holmgren can't hit. The Knicks shooting 43% from the floor. Hart with it. Williams picks him up. Towns kicks to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Going inside, and Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Clock at 2. Dort finds Hartenstein. Towns with the defensive effort.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
And that one is good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Towns. Here's Anunoby. Good, nice job down low. Anunoby's got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Outside, Dort. Bridges with the steal. Here's Hart. Lets it go from deep. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Hart. Bridges has got 5. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Towns penetrating. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And 1:01 left here in the second. Hartenstein up top. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Williams. 5 on the clock. Hartenstein inside. Brunson covering. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. The Knicks leading by 6. Hart kicks to Brunson. Here's Towns. And the Knicks miss again.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson covering.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's Towns. Misses from short range. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And New York looking at who they've got. We've got Anunoby. Josh Hart out there with Karl-Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Here's Towns. Out to Brunson. Anunoby with it. He's got 8. Just 5 on the clock. Hart with a screen on Williams. Anunoby passes to Hart. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Hart's got 14.
And we don't see this too often, but Hart getting it going here and catching fire.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson covering. Oklahoma City moving it around. It's rebounded by New York. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. The kick out to Towns. Shoots over Holmgren. And it's Towns missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And Hart has it in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Under trailing by 6. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Hart.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you got to like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
And Towns drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. 5 points in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Brunson, right side. Here's Towns. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. On the wing, Williams. He's got 5. Rebounded by Hart.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. To the right side. To the inside. Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Brunson finds Towns. Next with a new 14, Hart. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Hart's got 16 points.
Second effort there from Hart. No guard better at getting to the boards than Josh.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. New York leading by 3. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 15 points in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game. Pass to Hartenstein. It's up a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Knicks lead by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Tense quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Thunder trailing by 3. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side, and it's Williams at the 3. the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Bridges. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Here's Williams. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Anunoby. Brunson the pass to Hart. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Williams. Back to Dort. Holmgren kicks to Dort. That shot misses. Bridges with some nice defense. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Out to Bridges. Hart against Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Hart the pass to Bridges. New York needs to get off a shot. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Here's Brunson out to Bridges. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Hart, wide open, he fires. Buries it from three-point range. Hart's got 19 points.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hand.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Dort misses. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bucket is good.
Oh, huge moment from J.B. Brunson knocking it down.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges outside. Taken away by Williams. It's Dort on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And stolen by Williams. Anunoby against Hartenstein. Williams for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
It's too hard. Anunoby against Williams. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Holmgren. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Hartenstein inside. Towns on him. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Bridges attacking. Money!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls!
Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Hart with it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Brunson picks him up. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Takes a three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball. A fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Portis with a screen on Dort. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis' wingspan, Giannis' timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, BA. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Dort against Trent. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Dort. To the inside. Now Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Dort with a steal. Williams on the wing, defended by Portis. Portis against Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Prince on the wing. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Here's Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Williams against Prince. Back to Lillard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Holmgren against Portis. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Trent. Here's Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Trent's shot is off. Thunder trail by 11. Williams on the wing. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard passes to Portis. The 3 from Prince. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Dort. Now here's Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Cans it from the wing.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Dort with a steal. And so it's Milwaukee. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bucks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Trent for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Hartenstein. Four on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Pass to Prince. Portis outside. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Hey, when you're big and passing like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 8. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers experienced with star-laden rosters. He said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Yeah, the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Now, here's Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Prince. Dort against Antetokounmpo. Trent on the wing. The 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Trent's got 9 points.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Milwaukee leading by 9. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
It's both from the stripe. Milwaukee's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Good on the bucket. He has 7.
Well, I like the energy Prince plays with. If there's open space in front of him, he's going to be on the front foot and moving with purpose.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Williams against Prince. Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. SGA working through contact inside.
And patience is key. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't let the shot clock disrupt his play.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Outside for Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Trent. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Lou Dort picks one up. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Milwaukee making some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Prince. And it's Porter Jr. in for Lillard. Thunder trail by 13. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
He can't get it to go. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He gave his all to help his team in that quarter. Oh, thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at small forward.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
SGA doing his thing in close.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Milwaukee making some changes. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Prince comes in for Kuzma. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Trent picking him up. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Outside, Williams. Offline with a 3. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The 3 from Prince. Gets the 3 to fall. Prince has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, an accurate shooter with really good form. Prince is aggressive when it comes to looking to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Pass to Hartenstein. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. Prince against Williams. Poke loose. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Portis into the lane. And then Portis with the dunk.
Taking those long strides, Portis able to get a good shot off.
Hartenstein in the post. Antetokounmpo covering. Williams from long range. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Milwaukee leading by 15. To the paint. Shot is up. Trent outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
And here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Kuzma. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Antetokounmpo, here we go.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sinks the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in the quarter.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Antetokounmpo against Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Dort. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Williams finds Dort. Now here's Holmgren. Basket counts. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Kuzma, the pass to Portis. Great D that time from Holmgren.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Bucks leading by 16. Prince down low, working on Williams. Portis with a screen on Dort. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Trent outside. Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Portis gets the bucket.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
Thunder trail by 18. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he makes it. 19 seconds left in the third. Prince against Williams. Prince, a screen on Holmgren. Portis into the lane. Here's Kuzma. Some solid defense from Williams. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropped in there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Brook Lopez is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Green in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Lopez finds Lillard. Tries it from the top of the key. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The up fake from Lopez working to perfection.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 17. Trent outside. Portis left side. Wide open. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Williams. And that one good.
Man, he is stronger than he looks. Trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Trent outside. To the middle. Here's Portis. Lillard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams misses. And Milwaukee shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. It's good. And the Bucks lead by 17.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Lopez, the screen. From the high post. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Dort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And what focus from Dort inside. Even while being fouled, he still puts a shot in the air.
2 shots.
And Dort hits them both. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Lopez passes to Trent. Lopez, the screen on Dort. Shoots it from the high post. And the shot falls short that time.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from 12. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
The kick out to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range. Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And they pick up 2. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Lillard outside. Back to Lopez. Clock at 6. Back to Lillard. Pass to Green. Lopez for 3. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Milwaukee making some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Lopez. And Prince is subbed in for Green. Now Williams. Off the mark there with a 3.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bucks.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And yep, it's good. And the Bucks lead by 9.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Pass to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Sends it home from three-point land. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Lillard. Shoots over Hartenstein. On the money. So Milwaukee wins it. A clean alley. Thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Rebounding should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Portis is out there at Prince, and it's Giannis in at the 5 spot. Trent with the wide open look, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Oh, the scoring ability of Gary Trent Jr. makes it difficult on defenders to guard against that mid-range. My goodness, that was sweet.
And the basket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Bridges after the miss from Damian Lillard.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Offensive rebound. Here's Portis. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Prince looking around, and it goes down 2 points.
High activity, challenging the heart of the defense. Taurean Prince is not afraid to mix it up.
Bridges up top. Pass to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Giannis. The Bucks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Lillard with no one around. The three-pointer no good. Brunson outside. The kick out to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns. Pass to Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Portis, and the Knicks miss again.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Prince dishes to Giannis. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Hart's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bridges, and the call is going to be... Yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The Bucks trail. Now Lillard. Pass to Portis. Lillard with it. Brunson picks him up. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. The coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clogged lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And he gets the bucket.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Anunoby outside. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Trent's got 5.
Pre-shot preparation, so important. You have to be ready to rise and fire as soon as that ball touches your hands. Gary Trent Jr., yes, sir.
Towns, rebounded by the Bucks.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Giannis. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Bobby Portis.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Bucks lead by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, the guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Hey, Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Lillard from outside. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Portis against Hart. Anunoby has the open look, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. 3-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by New York.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Giannis drives in. Prince wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Prince has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks. Brunson against Lillard. Anunoby, no good.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Bridges against Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
Here's Lillard after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Offensive rebound. It's Trent on the wing. Brunson covering. 6 on the shot clock. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Anunoby. Nails the open triple off the fast break. Anunoby's got it back down to within single digits with the Knicks. Lillard outside. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Towns. 10 points for him. Leads away. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Stolen away. Now here's Brunson. Towns finds Hart. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee leading by 8. It's Trent on the wing. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Trent's got 8 points.
This guy is so comfortable from beyond the arc. You give Gary Trent Jr. a look from 3 and look out, folks.
For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Portis.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. From deep, Prince. That one, no good. Good D by Anunoby. To the paint, here's Hart. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. 13. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. And Brunson has it in the corner. Looking for Bridges. He gets it there. Here's Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Lillard against Brunson. Lillard, the pass to Portis. To the middle. Prince can't hit. Knicks trail by 13. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Brunson against Lillard. He hits Portis atop the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Portis has got 6.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Bucks leading by 13. Floats one up, and Trent with the lay-in. 10 points for him.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Brunson outside. Fires from deep. Oh, Brunson good from range.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Outside Portis. Latre. Here's Lopez. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
What we know about Taurean Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
And both free throws good for Prince. Knicks trail by 15. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Here's Anunoby, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Knicks have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Lillard, right side, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 14. Pass to Towns. Bridges against Trent. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Brunson outside. Hart. Great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Now here's Towns. Softly drops in the floater. Towns has got 16 points.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Brunson against Lillard. Lopez, a screen on Brunson. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 14. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Lillard outside. Back to Portis. Kicks it out to Lillard. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Milwaukee, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Taurean Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Here's Hart. Prince grabs the miss.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will return possession. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Prince. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Anunoby finds Towns. Wide open. New York missing again.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Lillard up top. Over Bridges. And it's Lillard missing. Knicks trail by 19. And Anunoby, here we go. And they pick up 2.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Lopez with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's Antetokounmpo. Knicks with the rebound. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Pass to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. And that one's good. Brunson.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the fourth. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Kuzma against Anunoby. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Milwaukee.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Here's Lillard. The teardrop falls in.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And Lillard kicks to Giannis. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Clearly a foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he hits both. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. There's Lopez with the three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Bridges against Trent. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. The RIDA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the Hi, and thanks for joining us on Two. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip, and the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pair, it's White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
These are his first free throws of the game. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Now here's Washington. Pass to Thompson. Porzingis grabs the board.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
White can't hit.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Irving for 3. Tatum pulls it in. White finds Holiday. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Back to Irving. From downtown. Some solid defense from Holiday. Boston on offense. White on the wing. Back to Holiday. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Irving. There's the drive. That's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Here's Gafford. Here's Gafford. Another shot. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Down low. Here's Gafford. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Holiday with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. And it's Tatum missing. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Gafford.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Tatum. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis passes to White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Mavericks have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. The 3 from Washington. Offensive board. Davis. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Thompson with a steal. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Irving. Oh, got a piece of it. Fires top of the key. Good work defensively by White. Boston trailing. On the wing, Holiday. White against Washington. Here's Brown. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And the shot goes in.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Now here's Thompson. No points so far. Back to Davis. To the middle. Oh, deflected. 4-3. Counted from distance.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Outside White. And here's Brown for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Washington. It's hauled in by White. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Stolen by Davis. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving finds Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Davis has got 8.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Gafford in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Irving against Holiday. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
White for 3. Davis with a rebound. Dallas leading by 6. Washington passes to Davis. Here's the 3. Davis showing his range.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Dallas. The three is up. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 9. White with it. Irving picks him up. Outside, Brown. No good from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Irving. To the inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Tipped away. It's stolen by Irving. Thompson passes to Irving. Back to Thompson. Irving against White. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Nails it from 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
For 3, Gafford. Here's Washington. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Irving. For 3, Gafford. Porzingis grabs the board. And Porzingis has got the ball here for Boston. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Irving finds Washington. Rebound Boston. Outside White. Out to the right wing. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Thompson pulls it in. Dallas leading by 12. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And it's Gafford missing. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Davis. Here's Gafford. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 1:05 left in the first half. Brown with it. Checked by Washington. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Dallas has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Pass to Davis. White with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Porzingis. Oh, how about KP on the break?
And look at Porzingis hustling in transition, getting there to complete the fast break.
Now Washington. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Lays it up and banks it in. Washington's got 5 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Back to Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. Kept alive. Outside White. Pass to Holiday. Here's Tatum. And it's blocked by Davis. The 3 from Washington. No good. And so So it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Well, now a minute to check in with. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Gafford passes to Davis. Irving looking around. Out to Thompson. Pass to Washington. Here's Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Gafford. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Gafford's got 9. Celtics trail by 12. It's Holiday with a drive. Outside White. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Mavericks lead by 12. Now Irving. Thompson outside. Pass to Irving. To the paint. Here's Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 11.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
First team foul.
Here's Tatum. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Off target from outside. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Pass to White. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Gafford with the ball. The 3 from Thompson. The second effort. And here's Washington. Irving, the pass to Davis. He drops it from range. Davis has got 16 points now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Tatum with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Outside, Brown. A minute 42 left in the third quarter of the game. Porzingis. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. White with a steal. Porzingis finds Brown. No good with the triple.
you kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Give him 8.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass, right where it needed to be.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Pass to Davis. Irving for 3. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Celtics trail by 19. Holiday looking for an opening. Outside White. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Gafford's got 6 points in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Washington passes to Thompson. Now here's Davis. Launches a 3. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. He does not get the second one. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Holiday. Misses from short range. And so it's Dallas up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Klay Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Pass to Brown. Looking to end this cold spell. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving with a deep 3. Boston pulls it in. Outside, Brown. The kick out to White. Here's Holiday. Launches it. Davis with a rebound. Here's Gafford. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Tatum passes to White. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. White's got his first bucket in this one.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Holiday against Irving. Outside White. Outside Holiday. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Dallas leading by 20. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Left side, Brown. Pass to Tatum, to the middle. Holiday against Irving. Now here's Tatum. Defense is right there. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Thompson. He can't get that one to fall. Brown against Washington. And the basket by Brown.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Down low. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it's blocked by Davis. Here's White. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. They get it back outside for Irving. Davis with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Celtics trail by 20. Stolen by Gafford. Davis against Holiday. The three from Thompson. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. White for 3. Knocks it down from distance. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Davis.
I think his authoritative defense was huge for them tonight. He established early that he wasn't allowing easy buckets.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, this is Holiday's mentality. Never afraid at trying his luck in forcing the issue.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And it's Washington missing. Tatum looking it over. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Irving gets it to go.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Thompson passes to Irving. Here's Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And so Dallas takes this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon. When it comes to teams who like pushing the break, Richard, look no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's George, and it's Grimes in at the 2. Good on the triple.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Holiday against George. Outside, White. Back to Holiday. Five on the clock. The kick out to Tatum. Here's White. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's stolen by Brown. Tatum at the elbow. Brown outside. Back to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Porzingis with the steal. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Brown wide open. He fired. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Embiid.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And so Tatum nails them both. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Now here's Embiid, following the shot by Drew Holiday. George passes to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Here's Tatum. Here he goes. Rebound by the 76ers.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Grimes. Oh, good with the triple. It's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Outside White. Outside Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Bucket 6. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
Big man on the move. Drummond running the floor, getting rewarded there with the hoop.
Here's Tatum. Good D by Drummond.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Driving the lane.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Drummond. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Embiid, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Oubre with the steal. Drummond with it, guarded by Holiday. Oubre against Brown. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. From 20 feet out. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Good work there as it goes.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Grimes. Driving to the basket. The 76ers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. $15 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Brown. He's got 6. They get it back. He gets that one.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers ahead, leading by just 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got George, Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard.
And anytime you go cross court, there's some risk involved. Not at all surprised that one was stolen.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. It's going to be Embiid shooting. That one on White.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
It's George on the wing. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Paul George. The 76ers leading by 5. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And Drummond kicks to Embiid. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Embiid, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree. They do, David. Thank you very much.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Oubre on the wing. He's covered by Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Drummond. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Shot from 16. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Holiday, the pass to White. The Celtics working the ball around now.
2 minutes.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Oubre. Boston, no good that time either. The 76ers leading by 7. And George, here we go. Embiid. Outside for George. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Celtics have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Embiid kicks to George. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. And now it's a 10-point 76ers lead. they've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
White finds Porzingis to end the run. He takes it up and lays it in.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Oubre passes to Drummond. Here's Grimes. Moves back up. Porzingis with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Here's Tatum. He's got 6. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. And sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. That one on George. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Tatum. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Poked away. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Finished off the break. Now it's just a 3-point 76ers lead.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Porzingis with the block. From deep 3-point territory. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center. That's the Boston 5. Knocked loose. Oubre passes to Grimes. And Drummond kicks to George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Back to Drummond. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. In the corner, George with it. From the high post. And that one, good. George has got the first bucket of the third here for Philadelphia.
How about the boys under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
Porzingis can't hit. The 76ers leading by 5. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Down low. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Brown. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
Gordon's checked in for Philadelphia.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Gordon, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Outside, White. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Drummond with a screen on Holiday. In the corner, Drummond with it. Kicks it out to Gordon. Launches a three. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside Holiday. Back to Brown. Embiid with the steal. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin, but Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
George with no one around. Here's Drummond. Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets the three fly. Good on the three-point shot. Gordon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
Here's Brown. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And there's Eric Gordon on the assist by Embiid. Gordon's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. And White kicks to Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 13-3 run. Pass to Gordon. 56 seconds left to play here in the third. Embiid, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Rim blocker, Joel Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Pass to Porzingis. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. George against Holiday. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
The Celtics have shot 6 or 7 at the line.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
George with the ball. 10 points for him. Pass to Gordon. Three-pointer. That one's not going to go. And so it's Philadelphia looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the 76ers, Gordon is out there with George. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Here's George. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%. 5 of 10. Pass to Brown. Out to Porzingis for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Drummond finds Gordon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Brown. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 16. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And this is who Drummond can be. An offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
Porzingis inside. Working on Drummond. Missed inside. Embiid inside. Guarded by Tatum. Inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now George. To the inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Embiid with the steal. Here's George. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Philadelphia on D. The three from Tatum. That's his sixth field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Butler against Holiday. Pass to McCain. They get the rebound, and Drummond is right there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Porzingis is double. Brown outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Inside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Tatum. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Joel Embiid.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Yabu Saleh kicks to Edwards. Another three for Philadelphia.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Brown's shot is good.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's McCain. Light covering. 5 to shoot. Shot, high post. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Plays it up and banks it in.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
From the line, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for
up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. Hi, everyone. This is... And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the 3. It's deflected. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid with it. Picked up by Thompson. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Here's Gafford. It's Drummond with the rebound. Oubre, left side. Another shot. Mavericks with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Davis puts it in.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
Well, Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
And George kicks to Drummond. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the 3. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's George. That one's in, his first shot this game.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Davis, the pass to Gafford. Outside for Davis. Pass to Washington. Gafford sets the pick for Washington. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Back to Drummond. Gafford with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Washington. And Embiid pulls it down. 76ers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him, and we have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Pass to Davis. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And here's George. Now here's Embiid. Left side, George. Just 5 on the clock. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Washington kicks to Irving. Washington passes to Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Oubre against Washington. The 3 from George. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 9.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to McCain. Drummond with a screen on Thompson. Now Drummond. And Davis sends it back. Thompson inside. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's McCain in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Back to Davis. And George gets the whistle that time.
Paul George.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid with the steal.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On its way from Irving for 2. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis against George. Here's Embiid. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Washington, that's good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Oubre with it, picked up by Davis. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Irving finds Thompson. Down low. Gafford misses. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Oubre. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
McCain's shot is off. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And he comes up with the deuce. Gafford's got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson finding a better look there.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. George dishes to Drummond. Back to George. Over Irving. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Drummond. And that's 11 points for George.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Here's Gafford. Can't hit from in close. Philadelphia has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the paint. Davis with some nice D.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop them, and that's never an easy task.
Washington played in with a nice touch off the glass. Washington's got 7 now in this quarter. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Gafford. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. A nice shot by McCain. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Davis looking for an opening. To the middle, Oubre with the steal. Here's McCain. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Embiid from about 16. No good off the front iron.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Embiid, the pass to Drummond. And Davis sends it back. On the wing, Thompson shoots. That doesn't go either for Davis. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to McCain. 12 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded by Davis. Embiid, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Paul George really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Washington. Thompson is out there with Irving. And there's Davis. And it's Gafford in at the center, locking down the middle. Davis against Embiid. Gafford. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Twice on the pipe. Send it back, Andre Drummond.
Knocked away. George with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. And George kicks to Drummond. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. Drummond with a screen on Thompson. Second chance shot. And the rejection by Gafford. Oubre passes to Embiid. Here's McCain. Connects from three-point range. McCain's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Gafford. Goes up again. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Here's McCain. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Drummond missing. Mavericks trail by 3. Inside. Here's Gafford. Second chance effort. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Drummond. Irving against George. Pass to McCain. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's McCain. Yep, that one goes in there. McCain's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Here's Irving. Gafford, no one around him. Gets a very good look and converts.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Washington. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Embiid. For Dallas, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
Love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Washington, that's good.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Embiid dishes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Oubre can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Thompson from long range.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Gafford with the ball. Defended by Drummond.
Daniel Gafford. The assist.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Embiid with it. In the corner, it's Oubre. Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. The Mavericks leading. Now, Washington, he's got 16. Back to Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. The 76ers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. To the wing on the left. Oubre outside. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Drummond. That shot off. Mavericks leading by 4.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Gafford finds Davis. Back to Irving. And there's the drop. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Drummond. Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George. And it's McCain in at the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Three-pointer. And he's good on the 3-ball.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Irving against George. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the inside. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
George against Irving. Pass to Gafford. Uncovered. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. George against Irving. Here's McCain. Drummond with a screen on Thompson. Down low. And it's Drummond with the jam.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Irving kicks to Washington. It's Davis on the wing. Guarded by Embiid. Gafford with the ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers trail by 6. Left side, George. In the corner, it's Oubre. A three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Davis kicks to Washington. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Pass to Irving. Thompson looking for an opening. 4 on the shot clock. The kick out to Irving.
And, you know, you could see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
And that one's good. Drummond.
Oh, Andre Drummond in a big moment with a big bucket. Yes, sir.
Irving passes to Davis. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Outside Irving. Screen by Gafford. Irving finds Gafford. Can't cash in from close range. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's McCain. Embiid the screen. It's tipped. Here's Gafford. Thompson passes to Washington. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. In the corner, it's Oubre. Off target from outside. Mavericks leading by 4. Pass to Gafford. The kick out to Irving. For the screen on Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Irving from long range. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Embiid dishes to George. Back to Embiid. Outside, George from downtown. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Here's McCain. They grab their own miss. Oubre outside. Pass to Embiid to take the lead. Offensive rebound. So it's the Mavericks now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Thompson outside. Now Washington. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to two and both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. Now here's Drummond. Oubre passes to Embiid. 3 on the clock. Over Bain. And the basket by Embiid.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players that if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
And Allie, thanks. First quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Here's Morant. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. The three from Bane. Drummond grabs the miss.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Screen by Embiid. Here's George. The Grizzlies pull it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Morant finds Bane. On target from range.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
George outside. Pass to McCain. Back to Drummond. Out left to the wing. Inside. And it's Bagley with a rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Morant, the pass to Wells. Morant against George. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Morant with it, guarded now by George. Bagley for three. It's rebounded by George.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Here's Embiid. Pass to McCain. Back to Embiid. Second shot opportunity, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Really left him alone that time.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. George passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And it's Morant missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Jackson with a screen on George. Here's Morant. Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oubre can't hit. 26 seconds left in the first. Morant finds Bane. It's stolen by Drummond. Here's Embiid. They get it back. Second chance shot. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies. And here are the Grizzlies now. Trailing by 2. Morant into the lane. Good work defensively by Drummond.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Philadelphia on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Sixers' two stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things. And when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
Out to Oubre. To the inside. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Jackson can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 6. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Pass to Drummond. Here's Embiid. Clock at 6. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Oubre. Defense right on him. Drummond. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his third. That's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Andre Drummond.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Jackson outside. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Rim protection and shooting so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Pass to McCain. Over Bain. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Bain. There's the 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Drummond passes to Embiid. Oh, stolen by Morant. Jackson outside. Lets a floater go. Here's Wells. No good that time. Excellent D there from Embiid. Kicks it to George. Releases. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Morant, pass to Jackson. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Drummond with the screen. George's shot is off.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
Grimes, he's checked in for Oubre. The Sixers lead by 5. 1:07 left in the second quarter. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Morant's got 5.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Inside. And stolen by Bagley. Here's the break. And there's the lob. Oh, my. Jaw dropping the hammer.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
A nice shot by McCain.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
From deep three-point land. Morant missing again. The Sixers leading.
We'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Pass to Jackson. Morant looking for an opening. Back to Jackson from the stripe. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Joel Embiid. Also, Andre Drummond out there. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. George, right side. Cleared away by Wells. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And Grimes pulls it down.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
George passes to Drummond. Back to George. Here's Grimes. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Wells. And that misses. That would have put him up. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to McCain. For 3, George. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 7 points in the game.
Hits the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has... Oh! Wow!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And so Drummond nails them both. Here's Morant. He's got 12. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Back to Morant. Shoots over George. Morant, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Drummond. Outside Maxey. Here's Yabusele. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Back to Maxey. Stolen by Jackson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
From deep, Bane fires in the triple. Bane's got 7.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
It's George with the drive. The Grizzlies pull it in. Wells has got 4 rebounds in the game. Bane finds Morant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Philadelphia has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. The 3, George. Memphis with a rebound. Wells has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Morant. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. To the paint. Yabusele. Pass to Drummond. The kick out to Maxey. Drills it from deep. Maxey's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Bagley for 3. And Grimes pulls it down. Here's Yabusele, guarded by Bane. Now here's Maxey. Back to George. 3-pointer. And we've reached the end of the third. Sixers ahead. They're up by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Shot clock at 6. George passes to Drummond. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the 76ers lead by 7. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And then Morant with the jam!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. George passes to Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
George against Morant. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Offensive rebound. Pass to McCain. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. And now a 10-point 76ers lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Buries it from three. Wells has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Payne, the pass to Jackson. Now Morant. Ja slices through. Tipped. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That'll be a second foul of the game. George against Morant. Embiid inside. Pass to George. From deep. Gets the three ball to go. And the 76ers lead by 10.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Embiid a screen on Morant. It's scooped up. And the jam by Drummond.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Morant, the pass to Bagley. Here's Wells. He's covered by Oubre. Bagley sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Drummond. Outside Oubre. George outside. Memphis with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, good D by Bagley. It's stolen by Drummond. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's George.
Memphis foul. Well, that's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Embiid against Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. They get it again. George outside for 3. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And here's Morant outside. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up with
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to actually kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Now, here's Gafford. Following the miss by John Morant. Here's Thompson. And Bane pulls it down. Pass to Washington. Dallas moving the ball around. Gafford with the ball. Now defended by Bane. Here's Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Desmond Bane.
Clay isn't afraid to get physical if he feels like he can get to the line.
And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Now, here's Bagley. Jackson deciding where to go with it. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Thompson passes to Gafford. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Desmond Bane was the topic. Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. They will have their hands full tonight, guys.
All right, David, thanks.
If Morant knocks those down consistently, you got zero chance on defense.
Irving kicks to Thompson. And here's Davis for 3. Bagley with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Morant. And then jammed down as he goes right over Daniel Gafford.
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Pass to Gafford. Irving against Morant. And the rejection by Jackson. Gafford against Morant. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Gafford, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Morant surveying the D. He takes it in, and they'll get another chance. And stolen by Thompson. And they're pushing it up. Here's Gafford. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. And the shot by Wells, no good. Wells with the steal. Pass to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
A great scorer. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
Now here's Morant. 8 points for him. Bagley with us, 3 on Irving. Here's Morant. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Davis.
That play is Morant's ball handling talents pretty much in a nutshell. Fast, smooth, and very effective.
And Davis gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Washington. Still yet to score, and Davis can't get it to go. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Morant. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson, left side. Outside Irving. Washington sets the pick for Davis. Pass to Washington. Cracks in the tray.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Here's Morant. Can't get the reverse flush. Dallas is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Thompson with the bucket. And so here's Memphis. They trail by 1. Now here's Morant. He's got 10. Pass to Wells. Fires the 3. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Mavericks lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Washington. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. It's Clay off the drive. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Don't underestimate the physicality Thompson has. He's much more than an outside shooter.
Outside for Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Morant. The Mavericks pull it in. Now the Mavericks picking it up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wembys. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now. He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Irving, good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Bagley with his screen on Irving. Here's Morant. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. A 3 ball. Morant with another miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Thompson finds Gafford. Back to Thompson. Now here's Gafford. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 4. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wells in the corner. And another miss by Memphis. Dallas leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact. Anthony Davis.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world. You know Ja Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Over to the left wing. Thompson, left side. Back to Irving. It's over Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Dallas, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Gafford cans them both. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Morant.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Oh, Davis showing his range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Over to the wing. Here's Wells. A rebound by Washington. Dallas leading by 8. Irving passes to Gafford. Davis kicks to Washington. Pass to Gafford from the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. It's stolen by Davis. There's Anthony Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he is one of the most mobile bigs in the league, maybe of all time. Davis is a real threat on the drive.
Morant passes to Jackson. And the rejection by Gafford. Inside, Davis kicks to Thompson. Irving dishes to Davis. Here's Washington. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Morant outside. And a wide open look for Benny. Off target from three-point range. Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-6 run. And it's Davis missing. The Grizzlies trail by 10. For the 3. And another miss by Memphis. For Dallas, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Pass to Thompson. Now Davis. 9 points in the game so far. Dallas, no good that time either.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And Morant throws it down.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Please bring your attention this minute court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Irving. Second shot opportunity. And it's Davis missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
On the wing, Jackson. Down low. Here's Bagley. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's Mavericks leading by 12. Looking to end his cold spell. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Pass to Bagley. And here is Wells. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Thompson from long range. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Thompson's got 9.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
And again, Memphis no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
For Dallas, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They're scoreless since the first half. Jackson misses. Now the Mavericks with it. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Gafford misses. The Grizzlies trail by 19. Morant against Irving. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Irving, good.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, the star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
And Davis throws it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Morant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. That's good from Morant.
Daniel Gafford. First personal foul.
Both free throws good from Morant. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Gafford. It's stolen by Bagley. Irving against Morant. Outside, Bain. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 15. Thompson right side to the middle. Gafford. Another shot. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Bagley. Bain for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Washington passes to Gafford. Over Jackson.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking. More than just capable of sending it back.
Second team foul.
Thompson way outside. Here's Davis. And at last, they get one to fall.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Thompson with the bucket. And now that's 11 points for Klay Thompson.
We all know Klay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
Wells with it. Washington's on him. A shot by Wells, no good. Irving for three. Doesn't go for it. And so... it's Dallas with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Morant. We've got Thompson. Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. That's Kyrie Irving, and it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
What an athletic play by Morant. He is just, it's ridiculous. Grabs the ball, sprints to the finish on the fast break, all on his own.
Davis finds Gafford. Back to Davis. Here's Gafford. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Morant passes to Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got his first 2 points.
Just muscling it home from there. Jackson is no stranger to having to work over strong defense.
Davis, the pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Bane. And it's Memphis on the break. Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's Memphis with the 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Outside, Bane. Jackson from long range.
And this is how AD will head the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. It's Morant with the drop.
Well, they left it until the 4th quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Here's Gafford. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 15-3 run right now. Wells kicks to Bane. To the paint. To the wing right side. Morant against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. He gets it in there. Morant's got 41.
Get this man the ball and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion. Man.
Gafford passes to Davis. Now Washington wants to get it to Gafford and does. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in.
And the game of basketball is one of runs. And right now, this one's definitely not over.
Here's Morant. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Thompson.
Tough move by Morant, taking the shot and absorbing the foul.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Payne for three. Drills it from outside.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
2 points, that one goes. Morant's got 44.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Davis has the open look. Hands it from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second-guess himself. He just lets it fly.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Wells. Irving kicks to Gafford. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there. That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that hit factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
To Gafford. Back to Irving. Dallas moving it around. And Gafford throws it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Bagley, no good.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
The three from Davis. Rebounded by Jackson. Driving in. Wells' shot is good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Gafford, no one around him. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But all right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Oh, say does that star.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's McCain in at the 2. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center. Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Thompson passes to Davis. Gafford with the ball. The 3 ball. And McCain pulls it down. George scanning the floor. Pass to McCain. To the paint. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's Davis with the 3. The shot no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And here's Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Here's Drummond. Uses the glass on the layup.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happens. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Here's Gafford. Misses the fadeaway.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Here's McCain. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Thompson for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Embiid passes to George. Screen by Embiid. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screen as well as where and when to roll.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ the horse is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Gafford. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter of the game.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
George against Washington. To the inside. It's stolen by Irving. Now here's Washington. Maxey covering. Gafford the screen. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Embiid. Got a piece of it.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure. Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Gafford with the bucket. Here's Maxey. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Drummond. Stolen by Gafford. Maxey against Irving. Down low. And there's a 3-second violation. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Maxey. And here's Embiid. He has 7. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Dallas has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Irving finds Thompson. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
And Davis gets it to go.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Pass to McCain. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
There's Davis with the 3, and it's blocked by Embiid. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Well, it's clear the defensive focus. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Paul George. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's McCain in at the 2-guard position. Maxey passes to Embiid. Horford with the block. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Mavericks trail by 6. Inside. Here's Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, a conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Connects from downtown.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Maxey passes to George. Here he goes. Here's Drummond. Kicks it to George. Pass to McCain. Back to George. 5 on the clock. Pure from three-point range.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago. Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. To halt the run. Oh, Drummond with the block.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
Back to Maxey from behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. And it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 14. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop it. He was virtually unguardable.
And the jam by Drummond.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Drummond with the screen. Here's George. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balance. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Outside Maxey. And it's good. 2 points. Maxey's got 8.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. They're communicating. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Davis. And it's Gafford in at the center position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And the technical free throw is good.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact. Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Washington passes to Gafford. Doesn't go for him. The Sixers lead by 23. Maxey surveys. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's McCain. The offensive rebound. Pass to Bona. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's the second effort. Now Embiid. Tries yet again. No good, off the front rim. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Bona. George outside. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Washington. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Boy, I tell you what, checking out the dunking ability of Washington there, this guy doesn't mind showing off what he's got.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity. And at 250 lbs, Embiid is a terror inside, using that large frame to draw those fouls.
And Embiid drops them both. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's McCain. He's guarded by Washington. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Irving finds Davis. Out to Thompson. Now Davis. George defending. Davis misses.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Maxey on the wing. Maxey on the wing. Pass to McCain. From the arc. Kicks it to George. Maxey, a good look. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Maxi's got 11.
Zero hesitation. Maxi, great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
For three, Maxi. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter. Maxi against Thompson. Pass to Embiid. This one for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Offensive rebound. Davis can't hit. The 76ers have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Washington outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
Here's Bona over Gafford. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Philadelphia. A huge 24-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Butler, Edwards out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Yabusele in at the 4-man position. To the middle. And the jam by Drummond.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Pass to Gafford. Over Drummond. And it's Gafford missing.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
The shot by Butler, no good. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting a low 26% from the field. Edwards against Washington. Back to Davis, to the paint. Irving uses the glass to finish the layup.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Butler surveying the floor. Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond. That gives him a double-double.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Here's McCain. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Washington. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Fast break, Philadelphia. Let's go with a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Gafford. Some solid defense from Drummond. And it's Edwards with the ball for the 76ers. Here's Yabusele. And here's Butler outside. They grab their own miss. And here's Edwards outside. Drops in the 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Outside Davis. Over Drummond. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
And Drummond with the jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
2 minutes.
Takes the three, and that one's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Yabusele. Outside Butler. Down low. Over to the left wing. Drummond passes to Edwards. Outside Butler. Just three to shoot. Pulls it. Washington grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Joel Embiid.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
To the right side, fires the three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Washington passes to Gafford. Oh, rejected by Drummond. There's Davis with the three. The shot comes out. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Edwards. This one for three. Knocks down the long J.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Pass to Butler. Here's McCain. The three. Gafford grabs the miss. And here's Thompson for three. Hits the trifecta. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.